Hey, good morning, everybody. Probably a bottle cap, but buried in the asphalt. Okay, guys, we are going to hunt that same parking lot that I did last Wednesday, and another weekend has gone by. It was raining out here on the second day, on Sunday, so the bottle cap, bottle cap, bottle cap. Got another bottle cap. Oh, it's beautiful weather. Check this out. 64 degrees. Got to get over into the parking lot and start hunting, see what they left this weekend. It was over Saturday. Oh, I'm already having a little bit of a problem with my connection here. It's already giving me a little bit of a bad time. But we're gonna have a great day. Ooh, there's already somebody out there. No, they're just walking their dog, I think. I thought it'd be somebody. Yep, they're just walking their dog. They don't pick up much. So, a little longer walk today. I did find the ring right here in this spot yesterday, last Wednesday. Because I walked through there. And I should have probably walked through there again today just to see if anything got dropped, but there's a shuttle area. So, and it's all real hard packed, so people don't not notice what they drop sometimes. But I did find that ring that had been there for quite some time. I just hadn't swung over it before. But see, there's mud puddles out here. So, yeah, let's start hunting. Keep my eyes open. That's right. Got a zinking, I might thinking. Yep, it's a zinking. Hello. G. Jeffries, 2967. That's a new name to me. Thank you for saying hi. I'm doing really good, you guys. I'm hoping you're doing well too. I just came from the doctor, had my yearly physical, and he gave me pretty much a clean bill of health for everything that's happened to me in the past few years. Yesterday was my 1 year anniversary of my triple bypass. I'm 1 year old. Hello, David Carlisle. How's it going, friend? Huh. It says there's iron right on top, but I don't see anything. A rock. It's not right on top. It's a bit below. And yeah, as you can see, it's still not easy to dig in this. Yeah. Sometimes I'm going to give up on these things. I'm not. You know what? I'm going to get my other tool out on that. See if I can get a little deeper. Trying to shove a knife into the ground is not this better. Huh. Still too many rocks. I got a big rock. Big rocks are hard to move on this. Huh. Oh, there it is. There it is. Finally got it. Yes, sir. We got us a nail. Okay. Gatita, how's it going? Thanks for being with me 18 months a member. Very nice. Only have one name I don't recognize there. G. Jeffries. But now, if I say it 3 or 4 times, I will remember it next time. Okay, here's interesting sound. And I didn't hear any iron bump, but it's either. Ah, there it is. Flipped it out, looked like dirt. Bottle cap. Very interesting that there's so many places in this parking lot. Well, it's not very big. It's not very big at all. So you have to wonder why I haven't swung over that bottle cap before, right? Yes, sir, I nailed it. That's something big under there. Big, big. Like I picked up a signal over a foot. So yeah. Yeah, that's a big clump of mini bottle caps here. And there's another bottle cap. think I need a new holster. My pinpointer just not tucked in there. Okay, got a big parking lot. I'll go over as much of it as I can while I can maintain it alive. There's a 28 here. Probably a could be, but with the different alloys and everything they drop out here, it's hard to tell what something might be. So many rocks. Oh, there it is. It popped out. I figured as much. Could be anything. Could be anything at all. So we're looking for anything glinty on top of the ground, of course. Oh, something really big under there, about 8-10 inches long there. If it seems like I'm not putting any effort into this, it's really hard to dig in concrete. That's deep. Doing a lot of switchback here. There's nothing glinting over here. Let's just take a look over here in this short parking area here. Let's see. That a little softer here. Pleasurable to dig in something a little softer. Not worried too much about the foliage here because it's just weeds and clumps of Bermuda and stuff that's not really landscaped. It's a parking lot. Huh. Lots deeper than I thought. Oh, I'm feeling. Oh, it's a can, I think. Something doesn't feel like a nope. Tiller tine. Got a tiller tine here. Got a lot of these out here from when they first tilled this up. I bet. You know, those you just have to dig because, like I say, they're could be's. They could be anything. Any number of gold veins will ring up exactly like a pull tab. Any number of jewelry items will ring up as a pull tab. Same as a pull tab. So the numbers don't make too much difference. And pull tabs are proof that somebody was there. And the more proof you have that somebody was there, the more. That's a lot deeper than I thought it was. Another. That's a whole. That's a whole aluminum can. Not worth digging up that much ground. Missed it by that much. I got it out. There she blows. I've been there for a long time, it's not dropped. We're wishing for fresh drops today. And I seem to be digging things up more. But remember, this is a live hunt. What you see is what you get, and what you get is what you see. And you got to dig the good signals in the ground or not. And you're going to get bottle caps, and you're going to get could be's, and you're going to get pieces of iron, and you're going to get a lot of good things like that. Then you're going to get a lot of good things. Like last week, if you go back and look at my post, community post from last week, last Wednesday, it's a 26, probably it could be, but again, could be anything. Could be anything at all. A little deeper than this ground gives off different echoes too, so things are sometimes deeper than they sound. And I think I got, where is that? Does not sound like a rock. Wait a minute. I got it out. Whatever it is. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Okay. 26 is a nickel. 25. Now that, I'm probably getting another could be. Yeah. Yep. But you're seeing them as I dig them. And if you can keep track of the numbers that I'm calling out and see what they are, make note in your head of that 33 could be. Next time I dig something that's really good and it was a 33, make note that it was the same as a could be. Could be the top of. Yes, indeed. They are surprises. Surprise, surprise. Russ. I'll just call you Russ. Azerbaijan. Really? Azerbaijan. I've got friends all over the world. This is one thing I'm enjoying about my channel. Is I have people coming in to say hi from all over the world. Places I'll never get to go to. Places I've never been. Cossack. Yes, gold comes in under the same numbers. And that's one thing that some people don't want to tell you. They tell you, well, I can tell the difference between gold and aluminum. You really can't. You really can't, not until you see it. Huh. That's out of of some kind. That's a little velvet piece, velvet covered piece. There's a 46. Now, 46 could be anything again. Could be a bottle cap. But then again, it could be something neat, like a nice coin. Could be a dime. But it's a bottle cap this time. But 46, 45, 46 could be a dime. Could be a copper penny. Could be, I haven't found any gold that I know of that ring in at 46. Silver, I have found a lot of silver that runs in the mid 40s. So I am going to kind of meander here. I'm not going to grid it because I'm looking for shinies. I'm looking for fresh drops. And I'm digging as far as I can go. I'm digging the ones a little deeper than fresh drops because I'm finding zincans and zincans is 1 cent closer to a gallon of gas. Even the zincans, you can clean and roll them 90. I just found this on top of the ground. It's a plastic bead, and like Northampton, England. Welcome, my friend. My head is a jungle. Really? Sorry to hear that. See, I love you guys that are from all over the world. I love the guys that are here. This is pretty heavy. It's not metal, though. And, howdy.
By any chance, have you found any wally?
Not yet, but if I find one, I'll let you know. Did somebody report one missing?
It's mine.
It's yours?
Yeah.
Were you out here?
I was out here maybe, I was more towards that way. know where that car's at? Where that one over here? Where that green one, probably the last one?
Out there?
Yeah, I was around that area over there. Like P1, close to that pole. With that pole? I think that pole right here. All around there.
Really?
Yeah, it's a little black one, like not too big. Maybe like
Is it metal or is it one of the metal wallets or is it a leather wallet?
Just not too big. It's not the gold one. It's just the one one. If you find it, just go to the office and send it in.
You betcha.
Right.
If I find it, I will.
Alright. Hello? Yeah, what's up?
I'm shy right now.
Come in that again?
So I can head that direction. And it's a place that I haven't been over there since they started. So he lost his wallet over there. I'll go look in that area. Another zinking. Yes, a new challenge. So I'm going to head that direction. That's where he said it was. That he went that when he lost it. So I will head that direction. I'm always up for the challenge. I love it when I can find something. More often than not, people have lost things, months ago. Like I looked for 2.5 years, it was lost. I didn't find it. A guy lost his earbuds, and I went and found those right away. That was fun. Hey, I don't have to dig for that one. See, that's what I want. It's even pull tabs that are right on top of the ground that make a really chattery noise. That helps me a lot. Something looks cool over here. Little chirps of things. Those nice sounding little chirps. They don't repeat. There's a 15-16. Now that we gotta look for it. Almost repeating. No, it's gotta be a deep one. More than 3 inches deep in the crate is like digging a 3-foot hole. So, hey, look at the little birdie. We lost the rose. There's the stem to the rose and the petals all around. That's deep. See, shiny things, even like aluminum foil, you got to go check it out because it could be something right on top of the ground that's shining, or it could be something buried halfway in the ground. Last week we found that really nice stainless steel onyx ring laying right on top of the ground. Found several pieces of jewelry right on top of the ground. So we're hoping for the best today. We're going for, okay, there's a 47 with no ferrous bump. So that means if it's not non-ferrous, that could be a coin and it could be something really cool. Or it could be what is it? It is a button. Oh, see? Almost right on top of the ground. And we got, oops, wrong brush. What kind of button is it? I got decorative buttons on the costumes are just outrageous sometimes. Really cool. This one looks like an axe. Double-bladed, no, a pike. It's a pole arm. It's a pole arm head. You know what a pole arm head is? Can you see it? Can you see the pole arm head? There's a flat blade here and a pointed blade here, and the top of the pole, the bottom, the pole axe. That's what that's called. A wallet. The guy lost his wallet. He's out there looking for it right now. But we got us a nice bronze button here, or brass button. Well, just start posting videos. Don't worry about editing them and making them perfect. Just post the videos what you find. We got a nice button. See there? It wasn't that deep in the ground. Muddy here. Ran over it evidently and pushed it down in the ground a little bit. Or it could have been here from last year too, and that I didn't. Now there's a 1920. 1920 is a really good gold number. The tone is really good. But it also could be a could be. Not yet. Just got started. Thank you. This one's deeper. It's been there a while. This isn't anything fresh or anything that got pushed down into the mud. So if it's a could be, it's been down there a while. If it's a ring, it's been down there a while. But the last 4 gold rings that I found, aluminum foil. See? 1920, good tone. And I could have guessed it either aluminum or gold. And I got the aluminum this time. Aluminum. Aluminum. That way. Bottle cap. And I look for color too. Not just shinies, but color. Because another bottle cap. These bottle caps have been down here for a while. They've been run over a lot. Areas that I just haven't swung over. But first I got to get them out because they're a nuisance. But if I don't dig them up, I miss so many good things. I've called bottle cap on so many things that were really, oh, I'm flickering. So stick with me, okay? If it starts clocking, don't just bebop out. And don't just bebop out. You can if you want to. I'm just telling you, my signal is up the ghost anytime. Sometimes it goes for a long while, and I think I've really got something good going here, and then all of a sudden it just out on me, and I don't bottle cap. Not going to glorify that one. Bottle cap. These always sound good. These Marlowe's always sound good. Aluminum foil masks the steel a little bit. Get a lot better signal. And here's a 42, so could be a zinc. Okay, where'd you go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's a mini screw top, aluminum, stuck in the tines of my. How often does that happen to you? Things get stuck in your scoop. Like I had a hook I was looking for, and it was hanging in my scoop, and I was looking all over the bottom of my scoop for it. Okay, these are all fresh drop bottle caps. Those are cool because that means that there was somebody sitting here drinking. And it means that if they're sitting here drinking, another one, that there's a slight possibility they dropped something. So I'm looking for those spots too, where there's a lot of, so as I'm walking through, I'm looking, if he was out in that area, all the way out where that car is, that's, go to the next strip. That might be glass, but there's a lot of broken glass here. I gotta. There's a 5. Always dig the. I don't see a nail in anything. 5s are like auspicious too. Oh, there it is. I think I got it. Yeah, that's a nail. Because they can be little pieces of iron that the blacksmith makes, like little utensils and hair clips, hair pins, and stuff that the blacks out here. So I'm always looking at those. Yeah, it was just glass. And a bottle cap there. Different. Yeah, bottle caps can sound like anything at all. Just when you think you got something really cool, you get a bottle cap. That's okay. No. Something big, deeper than 3 inches. Had a good sound though. Yeah, it was just glass glinting in the sun. Well, I know there's something on top of the ground out here. I just knew it. There's a battery on top of the ground. Looks like a nice new battery. Oh, 2 of them here. And what's this shiny thing here? Is this a grommet or a bead? Grommet. That looks like a shoelace grommet. What do you think? Shoelace grommet? These little things like this, I find I put in here. Well, we just got one shiny so far that something that was laying right on top of the ground, shining like an eagle's eye. Pick it up and do or die. I'll make up song words. We'll go out and wander around out there and see what we find in that particular area. We might find it. We might find that wallet. Am I still on air yet? CDG, how's it going? Yeah, foil. If it's a big lump of heavy duty aluminum foil, I'll keep it. It'd be nothing, so I just throw it away. It goes in the trash. But aluminum, good aluminum can salon stuff is really good because it won't disintegrate on you, it'll melt down. I've got my hackles up, I'm feeling something here. It looks like a guy's out there looking around, got his elbow out, but it bag sitting on the ground like a purse or something. But as you can tell, there's even in the rain, there would be a lot of cars parked out here. So the likelihood of finding something is very great. Like last Wednesday was the first weekend. Right on top of the ground is a nice could be. So it looks like they're scouring pretty good, but you know, even in the while you're looking. If there's something in the road, I like to get it if I can. Because sometimes they're hanging their arms out the windows and stuff, and they drop their rings and bracelets, and found a lot of good stuff in there. I guess I didn't do that. Still in here. Aluminum foil. Okay. And so see that this grass is just but right in it really easily. Water bottle. See the tire tracks in here. They were in here in the mud when it was raining really good. This takes a long time for the water to seep down. It doesn't look like they ran. That's a good thing, but that's what happens to cans and stuff. This ground gets really soggy and the rocks move around in the muddy areas, so stuff gets buried. We'll head out that direction. It looks like that's a blade to a drone. Yeah, somebody crashed a drone out here. See, that guy was here over the weekend. He works here, works for the county, and he was here at the fair, and he was parked out here. He doesn't even remember exactly where he parked. Just the area. So he could have been, 50 yards, 60 yards. Oh, a big one. Got to read this one from John Moore. I started detecting last week. Congratulations. €1 coin or £1 coin from 2015, not circulation anymore. Fabulous. So you must be over in England, John Moore. Nice. Nice, John Moore. Congratulations and welcome to my trove of treasure hunting addicts. If you stick with it more than a year, you'll be an addict. Yep, I'm still working. Well, something close to the top. That's what I'm liking to hear. No, it's not that close. It's got to be big. I thought it was right close to the top, so it's got to be huge. It's probably a can. No, not a can. Did I get it out? Yeah, I got it out. I've been foiled again. Scotland. Congratulations. Have you ever watched The Scottish Detector? Any luck yet? Not yet. So, you were in this area, this whole area? Oh, on Thursday? Yeah. After the weekend, you never know who might have picked it up.
That is true. On Thursday, I had to leave. I had a trip when I got off work, and then I had to go to the airport like around 4.
Oh.
When I tried to look for my wallet, I couldn't find it, so I had no time. So I left, and I just came back.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep looking for it. Might get lucky.
I have hope.
I found 2 wallets out here, before.
Oh, okay.
Years past. Yeah. We'll keep our eye out. Okay. Nothing popping out on top right now. What's this? Here is aluminum. Got my phone off to the left, sorry. Got to pay more attention. Aluminum bottle cap. Incogs, how's it going? $16 ounces? I'm sorry. Okay. Bottle cap, probably. It's got a little chirp to it, but it's on top of the ground. Don't have to worry about it. Getting a lot of bottle caps. $20.21. It's deeper than 3 inches. Nope, it's not. Okay, 2021. love knowing that there could be gold. It's not. What is it? Picked up a bottle cap, sifting the dirt through my fingers. Yeah. That bottle cap wanted to be found. I'll bring in at a 2021. I'll get him to dig me out thinking it might be gold. And you know, the scary part of this, about this, is, oh, we got aluminum foil. I've been foiled again. Oh no, it's not aluminum foil. It's an aluminum filigree hair tie, like you put it in your hair. Some of them are rings. They get these bags of cheap things. That's on top of the ground. They get these in bags of little ones and big ones. They wear them as rings, bracelets, and hair ties. Nice! Evidence that they were here. I see something shiny over there too. Might be another one of these that I passed by. But see what I mean? It's nothing worth anything, but it's a remnant of the fair. And there's something shiny over here. Well, it's just... So here, eggshells. So somebody was eating eggs out here. Yo! Okay. Well, wait a minute. No, not a bottle cap. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, is that... Oh, yeah. Some kind of... No. Not sure what it is. Aluminum something. Almost thought it was a piece of jewelry. It kind of has a design to it. But I don't think so. Just in case, we'll put it in with that filigree piece. Check it out, clean it up, check it out a little later. See if I'm wrong, see if I'm right. We'll find out tonight. Okay, we got proof that somebody was out here, a little filigree piece. Another 5. Probably a nail, but could be a piece of iron from the blacksmith. I found a really nice oh, there it is. Just missed it by that much. John, you should have some really cool finds over there in Scotland. Random rocks? You might find something cool that way. I got a little flower. See, it means they were out here. Something fell off of their costume. So, you look for the color. Oh, so I'm gonna take a drink of water, you guys. Cool, clear water. Is this a bottle cap? Sounds too. Yeah, it's a bottle cap. Sometimes the way they're flattened out, they just sound too good. Another. Is this foil? Filigree foil. Foiled again. Ooh, this is hard. This is hard. Ah, 12 gauge, high base. That's been there for years. This is someplace I haven't swung over before. You know, last 2 weeks I was in Oahu, or on Oahu, in Waikiki and Ala Moana, and I did those two beaches. Those are the cleanest beaches. I don't think I found but one gum wrapper on both those beaches put together. And they were big beaches. I didn't even get to finish Waikiki. I was out there for 7 hours and didn't get to finish the beach. There's so many things to do in Hawaii. I did get some metal detecting in. 2 beach days, 2 full days. There's a monster can. I mean, somebody was out here. Got like a city there. Let me see if I can turn this down and read it better. California. Big Bear. Big Bear, California. Nice. Oh, really? Are we back? Oops. Give me a thumbs up if I got back. Just remember, don't take off just because it's clocking, because it's going to come back. Possibly. Hey. We got us a flattened penny from Big Bear, California. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have flattened penny. Best thing I found so far. Find of the day so far, but that's not where we stop. That's not where we stop. I know it rained on Sunday, so it could have been that there weren't very many people out here, but I doubt it. These people that come to this are no doubt the most loyal people to one thing that I've seen. Somebody was doing donuts out here. I went towards one of these things where the donuts were being done, and I found 3 rings that day in amongst where they were doing donuts like this. So okay, this could be a bottle cap, but it doesn't have a grunt to it. And I got a shiny here too. I got a shiny. Let me rake that over. Is that glass? Yeah, piece of glass. I don't think it's a bottle cap, and it looks like, take a look, guys. Take a look. Take a look. Looks like a little, it's a ring-a-ding-ding, number 30. We got number 30, guys. It looks like it might be copper. It's a copper ring, but it's a ring and like a copper penny. I think. No, it rings into the 50. You know what? Well, I don't know. 50, it might be a copper ring. 50. It looks red to me. I found one thing that looked red, and it was marked 925, so I don't know. And I'm not keeping my fingers crossed or holding my breath either, but it is a ring, number 30. Yes, I have my darling wife of 48 years come this September will be 49, and we have 5 really gorgeous kids ranging from 54 down to 34 in there. And we have 6 beautiful grandchildren ranging from 22 down to 10. But thank you for the compliment. My wife will appreciate that she married a handsome man. We just got a ring, guys. My lovely wife is getting around to it. She comes on and says hi. You might say hi to her when she comes on, if she does. There's another 45. Hey, we might just get lucky. Like I said, this area gave me 3 rings that one day. Another bottle cap. But I thought that might have been a bottle cap when I got that ring. was a 47 to a 50, and a lot of bottle caps ring in 47 to 50. So one ring for the day. But 50 is actually a silver number. Yeah, it looks like we got the turn. I think it's a zinc. Not a fresh drop. Been here a little while. But this area was all flooded out here last year. For a little while, I didn't even come out here for a couple of weeks because it was flooded. Bottle cap. Yeah, bottle cap, but that means they were, the ring means they were here too. Feather off of a costume. This is not a feather off of a bird from out here. It's a fancy feather. So I get to put a feather in my cap, you guys. Let's see, which side do I want to? It's on the left side. There we go. See the feather in my cap? I get to put a feather in my cap because I found a ring. Now I just need to find more rings and more feathers. And maybe I can have an Indian headdress. What you think? You know, the straw that's out here too, it shines sometimes, it glints in the sun, makes you think there's something cool there. Something deep. There's a 33. Always intrigues me on the 30s because there's gold that can be found in 30s, in the early 30s. Yeah. But it's mostly, oh, I got a big old stink bug, big old black dung beetle. That wasn't a dung beetle, that was a could be. I lost him in the grass. He was pretty good size, about the size of a nickel. Excuse me. Hang on, I'm going to mute because I'm going to have to clear my throat. Okay, I'm back. So we have a flower. Have a nice mum. That looks like a golden mum with a metal stem. So far only one ring and a flattened penny. Those are my best finds so far, but that doesn't mean we're done. 46. I didn't hear any bottle cap sound, but probably is. Yep, it's a bottle cap. All right. Oh, shinies on top of the ground though. That bothers me. That see, this year is going to be totally different because last year you come out here and there's all kinds of shinies all over the ground. But this year they're here Saturday and Sunday, and then Monday and Tuesday the park is closed and they send the people out in here and pick up all the garbage, and so that is going to be a problem, but it didn't stop me last week. I still found some good shinies on top of the ground that they didn't get to. And we will again today. The ring was not too deep. It might have been there from last year, but then it was in a muddy area. It could have been pushed this weekend or last weekend. Could have been on top of the ground. Okay, we got us another 36. And it's a little bit under the ground. Another bottle cap. Bottle caps are just all over the place. You just can't trust numbers with bottle caps. Sometimes they sound just like, oh, poor somebody. I would have got that with the metal detector. But these look like costume glasses. They almost look like flat glass. Yeah, these are costume glasses. There's something on top of the ground. Wondering why they would be wearing glasses as part of their costume. No, they're not. They're looking at, if you look into them there, you can see the left eye is worse than the right eye. The right eye is almost flat glass. The left eye is, whoa, person's blind in that eye. So prescription glasses. Somebody lost their prescription glasses. They're broken out, they got run over. So they're broken pretty bad. They won't stay together if I put them back together because the frames are broken. Okay, I know I'm skipping in. Don't leave too soon. If you see it start to, if you see my screen start to clock or it freezes, don't leave too soon, okay? It's all right if you take off. I'm not going to make you stare at a blank screen, but give me a chance to get back on like it just did. Something in here, and it was 37. It's almost 3 inches deep. So it's not a fresh drop. Rocks are moving it around. Where's that? Oh, there it is. The there you go. Oh, there it is. Pushed it off to the side. Flipped with the grass. Another bottle cap. Hello, Ron E. How's it going, buddy? We have one ring. I believe it's probably copper. But we're hunting. It's that straw, something shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny. Oh. A gold safety pin. Yes, sirree, we got gold. Huzzah! Shining on the ground. So 2 gold things today. Bead and a safety pin. We've got a ring. We've got a flattened penny. And we've got a really nice button. So the 3 best finds so far is a button, the flattened penny, and the ring, in that order. So we've got something. And you know what? Time. I'm not rushing. I am hoping that I find more sooner than later. It's pretty fresh. .48, that's got to be a bottle cap. No, it's something bigger than a bottle cap. It is. Oh, we got us some old tin, like an old gallon can, piece of an old gallon can. You'll find a lot of that out here. You guys are awesome hanging out with me. Hello, Tim. Tim LOL 4374. I'm good. How you doing? I am pretty wonderful at the minute. I got 1 ring already this morning. But there's lots more out here. I know there is. And we got a zinc in here, I think. We thought it was right there under the... So there it is. Got lots of dirt on it. Just laying dirt side up. They're hard to see that way. If they were laying this way, you could see them easily enough. But when they're this way, they're coated completely with mud. Okay, we got a zinc in the road. Yeah, thanks for not going away. I just had another glitch. But plastic something. That's got to be another 6. Not a nickel because it's grunting at me. Nope. Not a bottle cap. What is that? It's a cap. Something that slides down over something. Feels like lead. Lead. Come on. Why are you messing with me? Okay, I got a little. No, it's a leaf. It's iron tone with a little bit of non-ferrous tone. Gotta be a bottle cap. Oh, deeper than I thought. And it's not a bottle cap. Huh. Sounds like is that a rock or is that okay? It's like going around like a horseshoe. No, it's not going around. It's straight. What is that? It's long. It's not a stake. Not a pipe. Ah, this is one of those things that's got me curious. But if I dig it out, it's going to take forever. Okay, here's the end. Oh, it's big, whatever it is. See that? It's long. You know, wish I could mark this some way. Okay. I might come back out here with my shovel another time and get that out of there. It's big, but it's, I don't know, it's curious. It's like a big rod, kind of widens out. Could be something the blacksmith made. Tell me if I'm boring you digging this out. It's bigger than a railroad stake. Come on. Yeah, I'm going to need my shovel. Ground's too hard. And it's not breaking out of there. I moved it. Oh, there's the end. Oh, it is a pipe. It is a. It's got a knob on the end. No, I'm gonna leave it. You guys get a picture of it. It's got a knob on the end of it. Looks almost like a scepter or something. And I think it's a piece of pipe. Okay. We found out what it was. Yeah, just knocked out the power for the whole stick. No, it was not a water pipe, not a electrical conduit. Okay. Well, sometimes I get carried. My trigger finger acted up on me. Piece of water bottle trash. It's another big thing like that pipe. Hang in there with me. I'm getting steady coverage out here. You're probably getting a nasty signal. All bleeped out and stuff. But hang in there with me. You'll get most of the hunt. Where am I at? I'm in Southern California at a park. In a park. Straw. Another bottle cap. It's bouncing all over the place. But those bouncy ones can fool you too, because they can be chains and stuff like that. Yeah, bottle cap. Skippy one. Come on. Hang in there with me. We've got 11 people. I know there's at least 3 of you. Okay, there's 10 of you now. At least 3 of you that could give me a thumbs up. Just double tap that screen. Just take that screen and go double tap, and it'll give me a thumbs up. Were you asking where I was at, or where Port Alberni is? Albany. Yes, I go a little deeper than knee high, unless I got my wallet in my pocket, like I did at Waikiki. I had my wallet in my pocket and I drowned my wallet. Okay, I got something here. You guys, take a look. Take a look. Something on the surface. I got. Oh, look at. It's a Goldie chain with freshwater pearl. Oh, look at me, I did it again. Look at, it's a Goldie chain. It feels like it could be gold. Got, a broken one down here. Another sun. Got a couple suns. a freshwater pearl and a what looks like maybe an opal, something that's broken here. Oh, it was a shell. There was a shell on it that got broke. Yeah, probably. How dare you be talking about someplace else? There's the loop that had the shell on it. There. Absolutely wonderful. The chain looks like one of those. I doubt it's gold though. I don't see any markings on it. I don't know. There's a missing piece of chain. I don't see it though. See, this is the stuff I'm talking about right on the surface. I detected it, but it was right on the surface. So that necklace, or I don't think it was a bracelet. I think it was a part of a necklace. And I think one of the pendants on it was broken, crushed, but I got the gold wire from it. Let's see if I can find the rest of the chain, maybe. Go. I needed to stick that to a magnet. I'll do that in a second. I don't think this is the rest of the... This is another chain. A different chain, but this is a rusty chain, so we just got a little piece of chain. Looked like a part of a necklace. Okay, now we're talking. Now we're talking good stuff. Let's see if that, yeah, it's, yeah, the chain is magnetic. Okay. It is not gold. It looks gold, but it is not gold. But that's cool. We found something cool again. ST, how are you? I just found something cool. Another monster can. And I found a piece of chain. So two types of chains. That's deep. It would be really strange if I got out here. Now we got a little aluminum tube, a tube of eyelash adhesive. That's what I need. Eyelash adhesive. Keep my eyelashes from falling out. This one's kind of deep, but it's not more than 3 inches. Okay, right at. This is fairly soft. Maybe I can find it. Come on, tighten it. Yeah, it's too deep. It doesn't look like it's hard, but it's hard. Like a brick, soft. Another flower. Oop, blew out my bag. Flower came apart. Bottle kept on top of the ground. Too deep. Must have been good size. It's too bad they ran over that necklace and broke that. Okay, here's a nice chirpy one. Doesn't sound like it's too deep. Oh, we got us something. We got us something. Got a, looks like off of a fishing lure maybe. Something different. Spinner off something. Could very well be a fishing lure. And how's everything going up north? Top of the ground. Had who's name is this? Something about to do with dogs. We got a hair clip here, right on top of the ground. Looks like somebody stuck in the mud over there. Left their car. There's a flower, clippy. It's a hair clip flower, dirty, mud after the rain. On top of the ground. There's something close to the top of the iron. Let's see if it's a nail. Piece of wire, fence wire. Okay, there's gotta be something good out here. Is it a bottle cap? That is Not a cigarette, but that's something. I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's a bottle cap. Silly bottle caps are pretending to be everything today. Every number in the book. Whatever I'm thinking I want to see turns out to be a bottle cap. What you see is what you get, and what you get is what you see. Oh, there's a comb. Barber's comb. Yuck. Sometimes there's a 910. It's a stake. That is one of those big 12-inch nails. It's stuck vertically. If it was laying flat, I would dig it up if it was shallow enough. But it's, hey, look here. Lip balm. Carmex classic lip balm. So hello, Cliff Sharp. How's it going? Thanks for saying hi. If you say hi and I see it, I will call out your name. So wait for it. Always an interesting number. That could be gold. Then it could be a could be. And it could be a 12 gauge. Yep, it could be another 12 gauge. Huzzah! Brass, gold, and aluminum will chime in at 30, in the low 30s. Metal just chimes in everywhere. What is this? This looks like a hair thing. Stick it in your hair, a little glittery ball on it. Surface fine here. That's what that is. Stab that in your bun. Cool. See, there's stuff on top of the ground. I just wish there was more of it. I'm used to having more of it, but when they have 2 days to clean up, they can really clean things up. Here's a nice glitzy ribbon right on top of the ground. So hair ties and stuff, that works out pretty good sometimes, because they're taking the stuff out of their hair and they drop the cool jewelry out of their hair when they take their ribbons out. Ribbons are always nice to find. There's a 40, not real shallow. I mean, I think it's either an aluminum bottle cap or a zinc. Missed it by that much. And it's deeper than I wanted it to be, so it's probably an aluminum bottle cap. Huh. No, it's a big piece of aluminum. We got aluminum. Okay. Let's jump over one and cover it a little bit. Cover this one a little bit. Something deep there. Energy drink. Oh, energy drink. Oh, something on top of the ground. Is it a key or an earring? It's plastic. And it's a plastic ring. Pretty sure, but it's on top of the ground. Neato. Plastic costumery. Gets you excited when you see something on the top of the ground, though. Not swinging your detector over it, but excuse me. Well, I'm not getting into the feed today. Maybe it's because I've got such a cruddy signal. I gotta mute. Had to sneeze, and if I would have sneezed with you on mic, I would have blown your eardrums out. So I'm not one of those dainty sneezers. There's a big plate on top of the ground. What it's out of, I don't know. I've found several of those, especially out in this area. Bad Idea Lab, how's it going? Hang on, I gotta mute you just a second. Okay, we're back. Thanks for coming in, everybody. It doesn't look like I'm getting on the feed today. That's all right. I'm out here hunting. It's nice when you see all those people who get to see you. I was trying to count them. I've had like 5, maybe 6. That's big. I gotta check it out. It's a mid-30s. Could be a bottle cap. Oops. I'm always surprised to see things that aren't bottle caps that I think are. Yeah, it's deeper than I thought. It must be bigger than I thought. Yeah, I ain't going any deeper, I don't think. Hard to get in very much deeper with this. Yeah, I'm not getting any deeper. Down where it's starting to get. Yeah, it's too big. It's not a bottle cap. It's not something cool. I guess it's not stuck in the mud. It's just parked out there. Odd place for the car to be left. No freebies out here. Nothing on top of the ground. That's the same thing I just tried to dig up. Oh, it's beautiful out here today. Beautiful. Check out that sky. Barely a cloud. Over there in the mountains, there's a couple clouds. There's a lone cloud shading mountain over there. And what we got here on top of the ground, we have, it looks like a squeaker. Something useful for the dog. Stuff it in one of his toys for my daughter. He loves to dig out. Okay, there's a 20. I gotta dig a 20. And it sounds like it's close to the top too. Close to the top. Rake, rake, rake. Rake, rake, rake. Rake your booty. Oh, I don't see anything. There it is. Yeah. Aluminum. cool. Got 18 people. Think I can get 2 thumbs up. Just double tap the screen. Double tap. That's all you got to do on a vertical view. All you got to do on a vertical view is double tap. Bah, 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 bah. All you got to do on a vertical view is a tap, tap. All you got to do on a vertical view is a tap, 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 tap. Bottle cap. Yeah, all you got to do is double tap. All you got to do on a vertical view is a double tap. Tap, tap. All you got to do on a vertical view is a double tap. Tap, tap. All you got to do if you're wanting to is a double tap. Tap, tap. Scrap iron. That was a 20 and it wasn't aluminum, it was tin. So now 10 sounds like gold. The more and more stuff I dig up with the same numbers clouds my vision. So shiny and it's glass. So, concentrating on something shiny. '30s, mid-30s, 36, 37. Long. It's big, it's down in there deeper than I thought. Sounding like it was on top. Yeah. Okay, let me know. Give me a thumbs up if I'm back. I just got an LA Transit token, one of the new ones. Yeah, bottle cap. Says I'm live. Says I'm live again. Deep stuff. Can anybody tell me if I'm on live? What do I got here? We're back. Good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. If nobody says anything, I don't have any idea. Huh. Why am I getting such a wide signal here? It's got to be a can under there. Yeah, it's a can. Lots of those in here. Well, I found some things out here. Not a whole lot. So I don't think I'm going to find that guy's wallet over here. Something big under the ground there. Deep. So it looks like we're picking up people. Hello, Bambi. Clouser, how's it going? We are hunting my favorite parking lot. Found some good stuff so far. Fairly good stuff. Not enough dropped on the ground. I count on them coming out in here and having a really good time and coming back out to the parking lot late at night in the dark. There's no lights out here. And then when they lose it, I find it. This is 14. There's a piece of aluminum foil or something. Yep. Aluminum foil. We got foiled again. $14, $15, $16. Gotta dig it. $19, $20, $21. Gotta dig it. No matter what. Did find one real drop out here though. A little necklace with some pendants on it. Like an opal and a... Oh, look here. Butterfly wing. It's a plastic one. There's a surface find. It had a seashell on it, but the seashell was broken. It got the wire loop. But did you guys hear that I said that I found a LA Transit token? I guess I was clocking when I found it. Got another shotgun shell, another 12 gauge. Nice. One of those 30-32s. Brass or gold. Aluminum foil. There's a big clump. That might melt. It's heavy duty aluminum foil. I think I might have found something interesting here. Nope, can slaw. Saw some shiny can slaw. Well, I got a piece of chain here that I found right after the pretty piece. But come on. I got a copper ring here. Got a transit token. I got a Chinese coin and a flattened coin from Big Bear. Got a button. Got a piece of jewelry in here that's not sure what it was, but it was some kind of jewelry. And got a big gold bead. Got 5 Zinkins, transit token, and some pretty stuff. Here we got a freshwater pearl, a little flat pendant like a coin type thing, a couple of suns. There's one in there, and what looks like to be should have been like an opal or something, and all on one necklace. And this piece of chain that is not gold. You can tell it's not gold because, oh no, wait a minute, that doesn't stick. That might be gold. It doesn't stick. I'll have to test it. This sticks though. I thought the chain stuck, but the chain didn't stick. So the chain is made of material that looks like it could have been gold. Could have been gold. It's not. Probably not. But we likes to dream the impossible dream. So we got us a maybe gold chain. Maybe 10 karat gold. Looks like it could be. It's a fresh drop, so it shouldn't be corroded. We got a steel chain here that I found separate from anything here. And then this copper ring. I got, so number 30. Let's see, put that in there with that. Okay. So it could be gold. It's got a nice sounding piece of cancel off. Okay, we got us another piece of can slaw, I think. No, not a piece of can slaw. Looks like another shotgun shell. Okay, that's 4 shotgun shells out here. Those are old. They're not fresh at all. And it's just I haven't gone over them. I haven't swung over them. And that's easy to do, is not swing over something out here. Oh, that's part of this. I'm going to dig that up. I'm not going to dig that up. That's a big piece of sheet metal there. One of my big irons. So I'm going to leave it. Don't have much, and it's huge. That's deep. Well, let's see. Let's see how deep it is. If it's over 3 inches. Oh, wait a minute. That's over here. Down in the rocks. Huh. Where'd it go? I'm not going to dig up all those rocks. I'll be here all day in one spot. I know you guys think I'm lazy, but it's hard enough getting them without having to dig all the rocks out. Those are all kinds of rocks. Well, they look pretty thoroughly. I've been looking ever since I got out here. I've covered the area he said that he thought he listed in. But if he was mowing the lawn out here, it could have got sucked up in the lawnmower. Could have been picked up. It's been since last Thursday. There were people out here all weekend long. People that if they see something on the ground, they're going to pick it up. If they lose something and they can't find it, they're going to leave it. But if they see something on the ground, they're going to pick it up. So that's a long time. That's 7 days. Today's the 7th day since last Thursday. And the weekend, they had this parking lot was completely full, I'm sure. Let's go to the other side. People like to park out there more because it's closer to the gate. But we found some stuff out here. We're not unhappy. Got a ring, got a necklace, got a token, got a flattened penny, got a Chinese coin. I did real well out here. Methinks we did well. These are the funny parts when you find stuff laying on top of the ground that you wonder, why didn't they pick that up? Because this is like a concrete sidewalk driveway. Too deep. Hey DB, yes, that's some tough ground. That's tough ground. That was softer than where I'm going now. So I kind of follow my nose here sometimes. I saw something shiny over here. It's just plastic. Hey, you got another safety pin right on top of the ground. I like useful things. They don't have to be valuable, just useful. You know what I mean? Okay, that one sounds like it's close to the top. Okay, we got a bead on it. Well, we got another shotgun shell. 5. Count them. 5 shotgun shells. Another bead on it. And that is a big old aluminum bottle top. Aluminum bottle top. Sure sounded good though. Well, nothing worth anything. The safety pin. I love those sounds. Those to love. Ba ba ba. Got a bottle cap. Ba ba ba. Got a bottle cap. Bottle cap. It's a bottle cap. It's a bottle cap. Rocking and rolling. Okay. Guess I'm through with out here for right now. Later, Dater. Looks like they were out here driving around. Dig something up there. Too deep. Sounded like it was right on top, didn't it? So it means it's big, like a can. Something that deep. Sounds like it's right on top of the ground. Got to be a can. Okay, we got signs of life here. We got trash. Got color. Got Parts of the flags, looks like. But not right on top of the ground. That's too big. I want to see if it's something solid or... Oh, it's still deeper than my tool will go. Lots of people driving through here. That's a bad sign because they push things down in the mud. There's a can. Kick that out for John. He likes to drive through and pick things up. Okay, something fairly close to the surface. Colonel H. Oh, look at, we might have something. Can you see it right there? We might have something right at the end of my... You see it? Okay, I'm going to do a highlight here just in case this is what I think it is. I think it is. Ring number 31, guys. Woohoo! It is. It's got writing on its Celtic ring. Nice. It's a Celtic ring. Nice. Ring number 31. It wasn't right on top of the ground, but it's just pressed into the ground. So it was on top of the ground. They walked over it, ran over it. I don't know, but I got a ring. Ring-a-ding-ding, 2 rings today. So, number 31. Hey, we're moving right along. If I get 9 more rings, I'll have an average of 10 per month. That's pretty good. Oh, what are you doing? Nice. That was really cool to see that one just laying on top, pressed into the ground like that. It's got something big down there because it's giving me a loud chirp. All right. We got 2 rings today. 2 rings today. Something really deep there, but I thought I saw something shiny, but it went away after I ran my coil over the top of it. I forgot to push the highlight thing for the first ring I found. Okay, something close to the top. That's bigger. Not as close to the top as I thought. Got to be something huge down there. No, not huge. Just a big old chunka. Chunka. So, here we go. Yeah, don't go away when it starts clocking like that. I've got a sparse signal out here. It says I got 4 bars, but you know how that goes. I'm not going to walk through those foxtails. They're all dry. I'll be picking those out of my shoes and socks for a week. There's probably something hidden in there too. I have to wait until they go away. And foxtails, because you'll be picking them out of your socks, spending more time spending anything you might find in there. Another bottle cap. Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. Ba ba ba, another bottle cap. Ba ba ba, I got a bottle cap. Rock around the clock tonight. Mixing some songs up there, so I don't get dang. Hope that's not a piece of candy. No, that's a jewel. Look at that, right on top of the ground. I got a red jewel. Looks like plastic, but got me a red jewel. That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like that. There's better stuff. There's better stuff. I like to find good shiny stuff, and it looks like it's something. Looks like it's something. It'll probably be nothing, but it does look like it's something. It's, yep, it's a can. Large enough. That one I'll pick up. It's squished really good. I'm going back a little ways just to see if there's somebody else. I caught DB, I got MB, I got Colonel, I got I think Corning Around was here, and I think he is either lurking or he took off. Well, let's hunt. More aluminum foil. Yeah, it doesn't out that far. I don't see. There's a lot of fun. I gotta. There's another squished can. I'll pick that one up. What time is it? 12:49. I think I lost some time on my live. I must have 2 lives. Okay, probably a bottle cap, but it's the first target other than aluminum I found in a while since the ring. And what is it? It's not a bottle cap. It's a piece of a tiller blade. Lots of pieces of tiller blades out here. Well, this was muddy out here on Sunday, so they probably wouldn't be parking here, but I found a hair tie, another good hair tie. Oh, I thought I had something good. No, it's like a top of a makeup thing or something. Get that bottle cap out of it. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. Right. Well, giving them 2 days to clean up really hurts my feelings. Because when they got 2 days to clean up, they do a pretty thorough job of getting stuff. Wow, chase that one. Cleaning up the stuff on the surface. I usually got a big old full bag of stuff. By this time, I'm not finding good stuff, but more aluminum. But they're not picking up the bottle caps and just the good treasure trash. Being in the rain and stuff, I would have thought that when they come out to their car and it's raining, they'd leave more behind. Thanks, kernel collecting. Oh, I wish the magnet picked these things up. There's a, could be right on top of the ground. Another hair tie. Come on, I can feel you. I feel you out here. Oh, foxtails. Wow. There's usually a lot more bottle caps on top of the ground and pull tabs on top of the ground. Maybe people just aren't here. No. Not as many anyway. Maybe I'm lucky to get what I'm getting, huh? Yeah, real thin aluminum foil. Let's try. Not getting any trashy beeps. Nothing even really deep right now, huh? What? Bottle cap. Aluminum bottle cap. all of these weeds are all trampled down and run over. And they're not. Got a mosquito trying to burrow its way through my tough whole hide. Looks like hardboard firecracker. See how the tracks there go through the weeds? Doesn't look like anybody's been parking out here. Doesn't look like anybody's run over these weeds, especially in the rain. I'm befuddled, confounded. The signs just aren't here. Sign, sign, everywhere sign. There ain't no sign. Bobcat. Now I got tire marks in here from Sunday in the mud. So here's a possible signal. I think it's a bottle cap. Yep, another aluminum bottle cap. Where did it go? Ooh. Not too deep, but probably just another. Hang on. Got to be here from before. And it's about been here a year or more. Yeah, lots of. There we go out. Well, you want to dig this one? Not getting too many signals. Wow, that was a weird bottle cap. Didn't want to come out of the ground. So you guys still hanging? Well, I'm not getting very many people watching me at all today. That must be the bad signal. I just don't want to take the chance. We're hanging out. Another safety pin. Yeah, a little rusty, but it's usable in a pinch. Three safety pins today. One of them's gold too. Yeah. Came across the crushed bottle there. I thought maybe some beads or something. What's that? Piece of could be. It's okay. It's on top of the ground. Yeah, another hair tie. Well, at least they were out here. Tell by their drops. I count good finds by their usefulness. Everybody knows by now that I pick up the hair ties because they make good bundlers. You can bundle up zip ties, you can bundle up cards, you can bundle up anything. Cords, your charging cords, have any metal on them. And get out of my feet. Lots of glass, lots of sparkly. Am I back? I don't think so. I think it's, no, it's color. If it's black and white, I know I'm not back. Give me a thumbs up if I've stopped clocking. Yay, thanks, Colonel. Well, it's just iffy out here. I'm trying. Got to be a bottle cap. It doesn't have any with it, but still a bottle cap. Plastic clip. That might come in handy for something. This was full of water down here on Sunday. There's something on top of the ground. A plate out of something. Tin rope. Oh, it's a cover plate off of something electrical. Well, very few signals. But I am getting stuff that's worthwhile, so makes it worth the hunt. For me, it'd be better for you guys if I was finding stuff all the time, but then everybody would be accusing me, oh, salting the area, are you? No, sir. I'm hunting. No shinies anywhere. Another bottle cap. You can see it right there. Yes, sir. Another bottle cap. Another bottle cap. Close to the top someplace. There. Yep, another bottle cap. Well, we got 42 likes. That's pretty good. That's not bad. I'd like to get closer to that 100. Just not hitting the feed. Not getting enough people. I got to get 1,000 people in like. That is a screw. How do you do, Mr. Screw? Huh. I didn't see anything break out. It's a nail. I nailed it. Pardon me while I hydrate. Excuse me. If I feel like I have to do that again, I'm going to have to mute you guys out. I have this spot in my throat. It's like a pocket. And when I drink stuff, sometimes it gets weighted there. And then I go to take a breath. And when I go to take a breath, this sticks. Ooh. I don't know whether I want to put that. It's not got a cap on it. If I put that in my bag, it's going to get all over the place. I'm going to do something I don't normally do, but I'm going to put that back down on the ground. Maybe pick it up next time it's all melted out or something. I don't want that stuff getting in my bag. And boo me if you want. I don't normally put trash that I pick up back down on the ground. But hey, got a bobby pin right on top of the ground. Bobby pin, bobby pin. Goes wherever a hairpin can. Yeah, bobby pin goes wherever a hairpin can. But, looking. I don't know, 32, and it's pretty deep. Starting to tick me off. Not staying tight. Come on. Yeah. No, it could be. Now it's windy here. It's fairly windy. You can see it's windy enough to blow the flag. Keep it waving. Oh, okay. Says live. First one to give me a thumbs up. Let me know back on. Sometimes it comes back black screen and I just fight it. I have to shut it down. But this time I knocked it back and it came back. Maybe, I don't know. I gotta wait for one of you guys to say hello. Hey, we just oh, cool. Got a zinkin. What is that? Bottle cap. There's got to be another bottle cap. On my luck, it says it's 46, but no, it's not a bottle cap. Another whole can with, get it, that one's been down there a long time. That is a Budweiser can. Isn't this fun? I really thought I'd get a lot more than this today, but I'm doing well. 2 rings isn't bad. 2 rings and a necklace. So there's a lot of guys that go out that can't say they found that much. What do we got here? That's wood. Huh. There it is. Missed it by that much. It's an aluminum slag. Got goose. Had a ring. Look at there, number 40, or number 40, number 32. I got number 30, 31, and now number 32. This one's squished. This. Here we go. We got ring number 32. Ring ding ding, we got a ring. Got a stone in it. Looks like it's gold plated. Got gold on. Gold plated for sure. Probably. Hog heaven. So, anybody got any good plans for the weekend? We got a Could be bottle cap. What do you think? No, not a bottle cap. It's something a little bigger, I think. And it's much deeper. And I'm getting the hard spot now. Wait a minute. Ah, it is a bottle cap. Got to mute you for a second, guys. .43. What could it be? What could it be? Bringing in at a 43. Deep, or it must be bigger. Yeah, it's way under the rocks. It's got to be huge. Sounded like it was right on top, but it's down under the rocks. Let's find something. Come on. That's a big chunk. That's a big old, like 2-foot piece of plate, all rusted out. That's hard. That's hard. What is that? Don't know. Just a chunk of, I don't think it's lead. Not heavy enough. Big chunk of 43. Like a piece of zinc, maybe. Maybe a piece of zinc. It's probably why I'm not getting anybody on, because they come in and as they're skimming by, they can't see the picture, so they just don't even stop. Hard to dig in. There it is. No, that's glass. Glass. No, I'm not going to dig in it. I don't have my gloves on today. Planning on digging a little deep. Leave the glass. So we got 3 rings and a necklace, a button, a flattened big bear Chinese coin. Could be real, because there's so many of them out here. The likelihood of them being real is very good, because the Chinese people throw them away out here for good luck, 3 at a time. And they just have so many of those old coins like that. They printed billions and billions of them over the 200 years, So hard to tell exactly what year they're from. They're 16th, 17th century. So that's 1600s. To have, not worth much because there's so many of them. Another signal. 52. Probably it's not a bottle cap, it's a can. And it's deep if it's a can. See how hard this stuff is? I got it out, whatever it is. What is it? Bottle cap. Might have knowed. Well, going up to about 12 and then back down to nothing. Offline again. Nope, coming back up to 8. Come on, tighten up. I need to carry a pair of pliers with me until I get this handle fixed. I even filled it with glue and it didn't hold it. The wood just separates. Uh-oh. I got something shiny. Look here. Look here. Tell me if you can see it. It might be a ring. Can you see it? Not the best picture, is it? Can anybody see it? Give me a thumbs up if you can see it. I'm gonna make a hopefully this highlight will be what I think it is. It is. It is a band. Pretty fresh drop. Huzzah! Do I see a mark in it anywhere? Probably stainless steel. Ring number 33. Nice band though. Doesn't have any markings in it though. Nothing I can see. Probably stainless. Thought it might be white gold. Yeah, I got time for a couple more now. Check that out. It was almost on top of the ground like that Celtic ring. Nice. All right. We got us 33. 4 rings today. I need 6 to make it tight. What's this over here I see on the ground? I just found a little flower on the ground. I know you guys think I'm crazy picking up all those weird things. Silverman 92, how are you? Old Bell. How's everything on the Wahoo? Got some. Oh, it's just a nail. Had a shiny in there for a second. Thought I had something good. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Aluminum bottle cap. Thought that was a good signal. What was in there with it? Another 28. Yeah. Aluminum bottle cap. That's fraternization. Aluminum and steel all together. Come on. Okay. All right. What are you? This thing is driving me nuts. Oh, looks like not sure what that is. It's got writing on it. I have no idea what that is. Thought it was a grommet, but it's not a grommet. Veterinarian with a button. Well, that's two rings that look like they've been stepped on in the mud. Got to be a bottle cap. Yep. Bottle cap, another bottle cap. You guys having fun yet? Yeah, a bezel of some kind, huh? It must have been out of like a flashlight or something. Another close to the top, something. Oh, another aluminum bottle cap. Aluminum bottle cap. You know what? I want to check, see if that ring is magnetic. No, it's not magnetic. None of those things in there are magnetic. Huh. I just can't find a mark in this one. Nothing obvious anyway. It's a nice band. A nice band. So we got 4 rings, a necklace with a bunch of pendants, a LA travel token, a flat penny from Big Bear, a Chinese coin in there, a button, a bezel, a chain, and lots of safety pins and bobby pins and treasure trash up. Things bugging me too much. I'm going to go back to using my knife, I guess, and just not be able to hack at the ground. Very deep. Oh, look here. Piece of cord. Yes, I am. Keep those good thoughts up, Colonel. I've been thinking gold. I thought that was a white gold ring. I really did. I really did. There's something next to that cord. Knife's not going to get it, I don't think. No, it's too hard. I think it's big, whatever it is, and it's down there a ways. I can't get in more than a couple of inches with the knife. $25 on top, close to it. Might be a nickel. Nope, it's not a nickel, but it is a piece of jewelry. Looks like it had a stone in it one time. That was it. Looks like a little brooch or pin. The stone. Be nice if that was silver, but I doubt that it is. Got several little pieces of jewelry. Let's see if I can get to that. Oh, this is a little softer. Got a soft spot. I think this is a can. Yeah. Half can. The other half's down there. I'm not going to go any deeper for it. Something 37 to a 40, probably can slaw. Get this weed out of my way. Lots of rocks. It's in here. Yeah. Oh, could be. Okay, something in the 50s. Ah, bottle cap, bottle cap. a frosty. Oh, frosty root beer. Frosty. That was cold. It's long walking out here, you guys. Oh, I got... That's another little piece of filigree. Where's the edge of it? Nope. Just got a goat head in my thumb. That's cool. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Got the edge. Yeah, there it is. This stuff is really... Now this might have been a little kid's ring or hair thing. Probably when you make a ring out of it, it'll be a hair tie. But they come in all different sizes for rings, for hair ties. Probably would have looked something like this. Maybe an ear ring. It's got little serrated on the end, so could have been like for the top of your ear, that type of thing. Cool. Something, something. Let's see. There. Getting lots of junk. Is that a weed or a chain over here? Oh, that's a weed. Or a worm. Something in the grass. Yeah, I've taken a couple of breaks. Come on. Oh, stop. Ah, all the way down in there, and it's a bottle cap. Getting lots of bottle caps that I've missed before. No reason for them to be that deep. There's another bottle cap. 44. Probably another bottle cap. At least it's not too concrete here. Yeah, there it is. I'll see it. We got another bottle cap. Another bottle cap. It's not hot out here. That's good. That's good. It's not getting hot out here yet. It's probably 75 or so out here. Might be getting close to 80. Yeah, I think that's another bottle cap. Yeah. Another bottle cap. Another bottle cap. Something shiny over here. I'm just going to check it out. It's probably glass. Too deep, maybe. Another bottle cap. Yeah, there it is. I thought I covered these areas pretty good. And I dig up all the bottle caps I can so that I don't get those signals again. Yes, just glass. Another hair tie. That's too deep to dig. It's big too. Oh, that was a tide. Just bounced me right off of it. This sounds like it's right on top, but I don't see it. And it is a keyring. Huzzah! We got a glitzy keyring. It looks like you used to have, these are like lobster claws. They used to be pinned to like a lobster or something. That was like lobster claws. That's neat. There's a pull tab that I can pick right up off the ground. That's cool. It was close to the top of the ground. Look at it. It's a cool key ring. It's only part of it though. Only part of it. It's that thing there. A sock. I thought it was a pouch, but it's a sock. What's a baby sock doing out here? Yeah, I should keep. I dug it out. I should keep it and throw it away. It won't leak in my bag. Oh, you know what? That's not a baby sock. That's like a ped or something. That's a lady's ped. You know what I'm talking about? Just a nylon looking sock to wear. Maybe you don't know what it is. At least that's what I know it as, is a ped. Called a ped. I'm going to take another drink of water here if you guys don't mind. I see a shiny too, but it looks like probably foil or mylar. Okay. Keep yourself hydrated. It'd be nice if I could carry a wagon or something, you know, with ice and stuff in it. No, just plastic cellophane. Oh, we got 2 rings in this row, and 2 rings in that last place back in the back. There's a can. I'll leave. I don't have to dig it up, so I'll leave it for John. Guess I should. If I pick it all up, there's something. There's something. A zinkin. Is it? Yes, it's a zinkin. A couple of them. Right on top of the ground, like that. Zinkins. Spill. Man, I'm just not finding any change. Last time I found 2 nickels and a dime and a penny. Last week in one spot. There's one. 2, so it's 4 in the same spot. Oh, that's it. Put these zinkins away. Yes, my pick broke. It's just loosened up and I can't get it tightened with my fingers. I need to have a wrench or something I carry with me. Piece of mesh, chainmail. That was it. I found one piece of chainmail last time I was here. Those rings like that, they just, a whole bunch of them, and they're real light, made out of aluminum. And then string them together and make chainmail out of them. I'm getting some targets now anyway. Bottle caps, not good targets. Yeah, my pick is spinning. Thought I had it fixed. I put like Loctite, kind of, with the hard as nails and stuff. Stuffed it in the hole and put the screw down in there and tightened it up really tight. Bottle cap. At least this area is a little softer. When I dig a bottle cap, it's not such a ordeal to get it out. I go with those odds. Odds say it's time for to get one. I believe it's right. The last gold ring I got was in January, I think. So I'm due. I'm really due. Some flies are bugging me. Wow. So clean. All right. Okay, let's. I don't know why the flies are lighting on me right now. Something there. This is going to be hard. Yeah. What's this? Ken. Yep. Ken with the mouth. Okay. That's it. This was all water on Sunday, so go down there a little ways and see if there's any hits, but I don't think so. I don't think anybody was. That's a bottle cap in there. Gotta dig it out and see what it be. Huh. I can't get down in there. It's big. Down in the mud. It's big. Keep catching the good water in it. Different spots. No, as far as I can, I just dug up. I see something shiny. Got to go to the shiny. Probably plastic. Oh, there's a dragonfly. Yeah, it's one of those big mouth, Mickey's big mouths or whatever. Let me cover this. Yeah. Back to my... See. Oh, so how's everybody doing? Well, I haven't got 50 likes yet. I must, because of the signal, I must fell out of the feed or never got into it. I got 25 pretty fast. I thought I was going to get up there, but well, it just ain't happening. That's okay. I'm hunting. Be here when they figure it out. I don't get a iron grunt, but I bet that's a bottle cap. Yeah, it's a bottle cap. It's a bottle cap. An early surly bottle cap. Another bottle cap. Another 50. Hoping for a quarter or something instead of a bottle cap all the time. Oh, there it is. Rusty, crusty bottle cap. What time is it? 2:29. Oh, I gotta get. Sorry about that. So I'll head back to the truck, see if we can get something on the way. Didn't realize it's time. And when I'm out here, I lose my signal so much I can't count on telling how my live is going, how long it's been going, because it's always a different time. So hey, got a can lid. One of them big ones. That's deep. Well, whoa, I stepped on a rock and rolled over. look at, I got something on top of the ground. No. Little mini cat. It's probably a bottle cap. Nope, not a bottle cap. If I can, I'll take a piece of it. Kent W. from Florida. I am at a parking lot at a park in a lake in a fair in Southern California. Something fairly close to the top. Probably another bottle cap. Yep, aluminum bottle cap. Another aluminum bottle cap. I usually out here get so many Zinkins I could make a roll. But not today, and it's Wednesday. So 2:30. I've been out here for 5 hours. Got out here, started almost 10 o'clock. Another bottle cap. Yep. Getting good at calling the bottle caps though. I can tell most of the time when they're bottle caps, but if I dig them out and I think they're a bottle cap, sometimes they're not. So another bottle cap. Can't take the chance that they're not a bottle cap. Fooling me. But so far I haven't been fooled. Another bottle cap. Yep. Can't fool me. Yeah, I've been hunting this parking lot. So that's my limit. I think I'm gonna go into this parking lot here. I went up the top end of it last week. I'm gonna go at the bottom end of it here. That's deep. Sounds big too.